Hi, hi, it's me. It's Zoebug. Welcome to stream. Hello, we are doing another Darkling's Dozen stream today. I know I said that I said last stream that there will be there would be like a different stream sandwich between the translation stream and like a Darkling Dozen stream. Like it will be alternating or something like that, but it didn't work out that way. I don't think my brain is good for like working on the words and stuff very much right now, so I will be working on an image instead. And also, I would like for some folks that I know to be in chat while I'm working on the translation, because I'm gonna be needing help. I'm gonna be needing people who actually speak English. So I think letting the translation stream go like on the uh weekend slot would be a good idea. So that's what I'm doing. So today is a Darkling Zozen stream. I will be drawing a beast. Last Darkling Zozen stream we designed a little creature. Uh Based on the first prompt of my personal prompt table for the art challenge I'm doing airport thing. Because like I don't really exactly want it to be a challenge per se. It's more like I guess this is a challenge in the same way that you like telling you to put your hand in a bucket of water for 2 hours is a challenge. It hasn't like it's mostly about like taking things your speed and like think about the things you're drawing. That's it. It's about drawing monsters and beasts and little creatures and things that are not characters and humans, which is most of the normal things that I draw. I mean, like most of the things I draw are like my blob rolls of my show and then just monsters. So this is my second family. This is my other hand of art that isn't Leon Pokemon. Uh, so I'm doing this. So like I have company drawing monsters with me, and I hope to get like more folks into drawing things that they might not be like entirely like used to yet. Trying to find things that experiment with things that are like maybe they don't find like pretty or like appealing at first. It's just like walk around and try to like put things together and try to work with what you have. It's gonna be fun. I hope it's gonna be fun for everyone who like tries on this prop table. Uh, that's like the thing that's going on with Darkling Zozen. Uh, stream housekeeping stuff. I have a uh panel of comments that you can use in chat down in my about or in the about tab on mobile. Uh, basic comments would be exclamation point donate if you want to give me coins. It is never required to enjoy the stream that way, but I would very much appreciate it. It's just, you know, it's money. It's money for me. The subscription thing is still not working out because my papers are all over the fucking place. I still have not had it worked out yet, so subscription is probably a way away. It's not gonna be in any like near future thing, probably. But the donation still works fine because my PayPal is up and running. So yeah, if you wanted like uh give me money if you want to uh just I guess show your appreciation monetarily. That's so cool, and I thank you very much for that. It is coins that I will be eating. That is great. Otherwise, like feel free to like hang out and like draw along as I draw on stream. That's like basically the whole point of these streams, just like to get my friends to draw with me. Basically, uh, there's also a comment for some other things like uptime, exclamation point uptime for how long streams up. Uh, there's a comment to say hi to our chatbot, which is this, but like currently I still haven't figured out how to rename them yet. Uh, you can type exclamation point hello thesis in chat to say hi to thesis. You can type exclamation point save in chat to remind every artist and gamers arting and gaming in chat to save the shit. You can type exclamation point 8 ball in chat to get extremely correct and cool fortunes that will definitely come true. Don't they won't know about it. It's not true. It's never true. Don't listen to the ball. I think that's gonna be it. Otherwise, if you want to know like all the comments that you can use in chat, feel free to put in an exclamation point comment, and it will get you a link to a list of all of them. And that's it. Alright, okay. Let's go to the main thing. Uh, here you go. Did it just fucking flicker in screen? That's so scary. Shouldn't be doing that. I got a prompt table up on screen for you to look at, and also the design of the bugs that we made last stream. That's what we're working on today. Not really working on as much anymore. It's more about like working with it rather. That's the deal. Fucking actually, since I just watched memes at memes a lot stream of Obradine today, I'm gonna put on that soundtrack because that soundtrack slaps us so fucking much. I listen to it. Oh yeah, I need to bump it up for you to even hear it. Definitely tell me if something's too loud or like too hard to hear. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're so pirate right now. We're so pirate and like so sailing and shit. I don't know why, like, I just moved my mic from one side to the other, and like somehow it's louder on this side. That's weird. Still don't know why it works like that. Maybe I have to like bump the gain down just a tiny bit to make it like not pick. Okay, let's go. We got here like our creature from last stream, which is named Ronambos Zoebug. Zoebug, either of those things. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. That's good to know, Anais. The concept of this is like a mechanical, wind-powered bug, like supposedly wind-powered. That is that a bug with like a glass dome, basically a tall ladybug, a ladybug with long legs with a glass wings, for the outer wings, and like a 3D zoetrope, always running on the inside. They are as big as like a small buildings, and they keep walking around, and by this point nobody really knows who made them or like how they are able to keep running after all this time anymore. So uh, that's a concept of what we got. Anais in chat also has a very cool creature concept, which like, oh thank you. Definitely feel free to let us know about that guy, because like I love that guy a lot. Which I'm very happy that like we went like very different ways with our creatures, because like I think that's like the core of like what I like to see if anybody does like this this challenge with me. Is that I like to see everybody's like ideas of what's considered like a beast or a creature. I'm drinking hot chocolate, which is now like room temperature chocolate. Oh hell yeah! I mean, like Fairy Tail Gone Wrong is always good. It's I think the thing with Fairy Tail Gone Wrong is that even if it sucks, as in like it's draft or it's like just gory for gore's sake or whatever, it's still like very fun to look at just because of the contrast. Like almost all like fairy tale reimagined are either good or like bad good. It's hard to make like Fairy Tail Gone Wrong stuff like entirely boring. I think the one example of that I could think of would be like the Into the Wood, like not the musical. The musical is great, but like the movie or the series, the Into the Wood series would be like Fairy Tail Gone Wrong was so fucking boring. That would be like the one bad example I can think of. The rest of them, like even one of those like sim looking anime thing back in the days about basically just princesses having fucking sex and like killing people or whatever. That's still kind of cool in its own way, because it's in some sense it's like the hyperbole, like it feels some way, you know. It's still cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this as like thumbnail. Wait, I'm gonna read that out loud. Wait. There. And I says, if people are curious, my beast is a three-headed mechanical oven torso creature that sings, plays the flute and the violin while moving thanks to a swarm of rats. One controls the rat, the other controls children to bring them close and devour them, and the third keeps the parent dancing, unable to save the children. Isn't that fucking cool as hell? Like, literally, like, that's so goddamn cool. And like the way that like all of that works in a very like a closed kind of circle way. Oh fuck yeah. God, I would be like so happy to hear about like how your players react to that if you actually do make that a D&D monster thing. That'd be so cool. Okay. Oof, wrong color of sketch. Usually I do this by like doing this way. Actually doing this digitally is like throwing me a little bit, because usually I do this like traditionally in my sketchbook, and with my sketchbook I usually just like fold my page in half at the edge to get like the marker and the like the mark at the middle point, and then like I freehand the middle lines and stuff. But like doing this on digitally is like I can't do that. I can't pull my screen in half. I cannot reach inside and pull this specific canvas in half. So I'm making do, and I'm letting all y'all know like how bad I am at symmetry. Overdin's music really is so goddamn good. Oh yeah, we're so bad at like symmetry stuff. Like, I mean, that's why you flip the canvas and you can see it wiggle. So like, it's not like perfectly centered, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just for thumbnail. You don't try to like work it too hard as a thumbnail thing. Did I freaking? Did it just die? No, it did. Fine. Oh. Good luck, Annalise. I know, like, academic writing is like a hog hole, like a hog bullshit. I hope you're free of it soon. Hmm. I think like my kind of mood board, I guess, thing, my inspiration source for this is a little bit kind of uh the drawing by that one dude, Thomas Roma, I think, or is that his name? Yeah, it's Thomas Roma, the French artist, working in Japan right now, I think. Who did like a whole book of transforming his son's design basically into like full illustrations of like characters and stuff. And that dude, like, if anything, that dude has an insanely good sense of scale, which is something I aim to try to get like into my illustration today, because I think the scale is important for this specific beast because it is a bug. And I think the thing with this bug is it is a bug. It is a loud and giant bug, which is something I like. Kind of famille. That's his book. If you come across it, like, feel free to pick it up. I think it looks very cute and his art's great. He definitely has like really good art. I mean, he was I think he was like one of the art directors back for like Code Lyoko, I think. Yeah. He worked on Code Lyoko, and I think he worked on Obasta Racer too, so like you know that like his shit is legit. Especially in the sense of like like machineries and stuff like that. Also, like, just like his palettes are also really good. In a very like, you know, like, it might not be insanely inventive or like striking as far as palettes go, but like you look at it and you can see that he gets like all of the basic, all of the like technique, the technicalities of like art like down pat. Like, this is a man who knows his stuff. He's an artist that, like, you know, he has the knowledge and he has the like the skills. Goryeo is really good. I genuinely love Goryeo. As far as like kids shows goes, that one is on the fucked up end, I think, which is great, and I love it like that. Also, yeah, while we're talking, I am definitely looking up like illustrations he has done. He has been like he had posted most of these on Twitter, I think. His art definitely leans on the character side more than the, you know, creator side. So like obviously I will probably not be like pulling fully from it, but I would like to like replicate the sense of the surrounding environment somehow. And also, what I'm thinking about is like ye olde ink illustration again. Uh, Not even ye olde people still do it. It's just there's a specific vibes. Maybe like the contrast I need to work on sometimes. But I would like to be able to like combine some of those things for the piece that I want to do. Uh, this wherever I go like quiet or something on stream and I'm not drawing is you can like safely assume that I'm looking stuff up. Often I just go on Google and look stuff up. Hmm. Maybe this too? Hmm. Oh no, these are all like yeah, these are not like the kind of things I'm aiming for, I think. Hmm. A number of these, like, I don't want to be the dude to say it, but a number of these designs from Thomas Roman can be, like, they do have, like, the right, like, elements to make, like, a stand, a JoJo stand. Also, Thomas Roman has a a lot of good tips on, like, drawing environments and stuff like that. I think I have saved some on my RP Blah and I will have to like pull them up. But like he was the one dude who made me like connect the idea of drawing like the house plan and then like raising uh the furnitures from that house plan up. Like for some reason I've never ever thought of that before. Like he brought that up. Hmm. I should probably just go straight up to like his portfolio or something. Is he on? Uh, I don't know if he still even keeps a portfolio. Trend Hunter, whatever. Okay, yeah, this one is like really good for scale, especially because like you can you can see like how little he uses for the surrounding and still it sends like the idea of the scale across. That's cool. Also, the man's really good at drawing metal. Okay, I got my references, I guess, in a sense. EXO. I mean, like the most obvious way for me to like go over this illustration would be like map out our bug first. It's a round bug. Bug. That will be like mostly a kind of like technical illustration you see in like a book or something about creatures. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Welcome, Pursuit to Greatness. Yes, I am a frog. Hell yeah. I'm a frog, and I am drawing a bug today. We got an art challenge of drawing uh creatures to make up creatures every month, and that is what we're doing for today's stream. It's good. I think it's good to make up creatures. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I think like some of this, I think it might be because of like the music box elements, like underneath and like the thin joints, which is probably not ideal as far as joints goes. I think like, but still, I think like the idea of like putting thin joints or something, and like to imply that it is like an artistic endeavor rather than like a practical machine is something I do enjoy though. I also do have a lot of references and like influence from steampunk stuff from the olden day of drawing a bunch of steampunk things. I am not immune to goggles and rust-colored things. Actually, like I just realized because like copper rusts a greenish color, a steampunk Miku set would be really good. I'm falling back. I'm falling back into the root of things. I might get to it one of these days. Not now though. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe something. I'm thinking about whether I should like do this horizontally, vertically. I like vertically because I feel like the sense of scales like is like it shows better on this on that scale. How does Obradin have like good fucking gameplay and good fucking art and also good goddamn music? That's unfair. That's so unfair. How does the game have everything like that? I may not want this to be too surrounded by trees. I will follow this like idea to the end, but I don't really think I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. As far as like seeing it as thumbnail goes. Not big enough is the thing, I think. If it's like the size of a small building, it would not like. It would be taller than most trees around it. maybe I like to do this like horizontally. I I would like to be able to do this like to show the scale on like this a page, you know, but hmm, we'll see about it. Maybe. And I'm still listening. Let me goddamn listen to. Okay, it's got cut off. I think like I think we didn't like specify the mouse part of this thing. I think it would be a great. This is basically the same composition as I tried to do with that crappy goo piece. I'm rushing this a little bit. Should have like more patience in myself than this. I mean, it is a big bug, as in, like, you know, I think, like, people would be resting on this scale rather than the opposite. But I would like to, like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, you're right. Like, the other chatters, like, remark about, like, this looking a little bit like steampunk retro vibe, and your comment just now just made me realize what this looks like. This looks like that one like giant puppet theater company in France, like one of their creation. I just realized. Honestly, I think it would be cool if they actually do this in real life. I would like to see it in real life. I think it would be like a bitch to fucking puppeteer around because it's large. But like, man, I want to see this now. Oh yeah, that's their company name, right? Le Machine de Lee. I need to erase this. Oh no, I'm on a different layer now. I can just erase it. Le Machine de Lee. Yeah, I do remember them like their name being like Le Machine something. I totally would love it. I want to. Honestly, I love like almost anything that has to do with puppeteering on large scale and on small scale. And honestly, especially on large scale, because like it's so goddamn cool. Oh, this is our bug. I will probably be putting like 1 or 2 people in here just about like to make the scale clear. Maybe kids. That's a Ghibli vibe, I guess. Kids. Hmm. Actually, I think these would be like a type of like sonic nuisance, like a sonic like what's the fucking word, hazard on their scale, even if like they make like smaller sounds. You know, like the way that uh you know the way that like in many states, like in many places, it's illegal and like straight up like forbidden to come into like a 1 kilometer radius from blue whales. Not just because like you're scary or whatever, but like if it makes a noise, you will probably be blown up of your vessel, and like you will like damage your hearing forever or whatever. Because like they're that large, and anything they do can will kill you just because you're in the way. Hmm. I'm gonna have to pull up something new. Something that I see that like I also like the sense of skill up, but I shall not be naming it because I don't think I should be. I don't think I should be giving this name like more consideration. But I do like what they do, specifically in like a number of like pieces that I've seen. So I'm just gonna steal their shit. Right? Damn. You got a style, dude. I wish you weren't fucking doing NFTs. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not like fucking bringing up this artist's name because he did NFC, and I don't want to give him like any more advertisement. Awful. Wish you didn't do that. Hmm. Thing with this, like, it has like some level of skewering because of the amount of fume, and I might not want to like make that a thing. Hey, sure. Also might be needing to like look up how a bug moves. I did see like how a ladybug moves in like slow motion the other day, also for this, but I would like to like look at it again probably soon. Okay, yeah, I kind of like this, like what we got going on a little bit more than like what we did just then. I don't know why. I don't know what possessed me to do it that way before. That looked bad, but this one looks better. It's supposed to be bigger, right? Yeah. Thing. Zoebug is the trope. Probably will be like if I can't get a uh zoetrope with this specific motive for reference, I will probably be looking up like uh just like a dancer, a ballet dancer, and then like be pausing for frames basically. There's probably a number of videos about like people doing pirouettes. Was there something that is manageable, like doing it that in that corner? Maybe it's better to just like there. Mm, mm, something. I don't actually get to go into a forest a lot, so I actually don't really know exactly what's inside a forest, sadly. I am one of them extremely silly kid kind of person. Probably like some alpha still here. Yeah, yeah. You know what? This is a sketch that I approve of. But we need more. Mm. Hi, please, what just happened on my screen? I mean, like, one of the most, uh, like, basic, uh, like, composition would just be to draw the beast on the side. And, like, anything that is for scale to go around it, basically. I don't know if I like it like that. Maybe something with more, like, uh, I guess silicate energy, something with a building. At least I will be using this for, like, okay. Mm. Sometimes I keep, like, it gets stuck in my head that I want to draw this beast, like, resting or sleeping. I don't think they ever do that. They don't really stop ever. They're like one of those, like, strand beast kind of machineries where they just move on forever. They just walk everywhere. They just walk. Mm. Maybe something like from this side, and like this is a balcony. Mm. I kind of like slightly the idea of this, but I feel like it would do well, like it would do better in like a sequence. I need like a different angle, maybe. Mm. I mean, once again, probably the most basic one in like doing it this way. And like a person here for scale, basically. probably go with this one. And then the other one I will like delegate to like a smaller illustrations to test my new style. I've got to work that into this Pokemon number because I've been like trying to like see about inking or like doing like line art with this soft brush because like it's starting to feel like more of a thing that I want to do currently. Usually it doesn't do that. So like that's a new like uh uh happenstance for me. That's a new that's just something that just happened for me. So maybe I want to like work on that a little bit. No. Probably not. Yeah, Liz. I guess like the challenge here would be is like to work out uh the composition that like includes this whole thing. If it is something like classic as in like this on the side, uh, and then like just a little bit of trees and stuff to send in the way, slightly obscure a little bit of it to put it like in an environment, basically. That would also be one of the classic ones, I think. Um, this would imply like it's a bit too small for it. One I would really like, even though it's like maybe a bit like too obscured as far as like designs, illustration show off the designs go. It's like just trees around the bug. Also, I'm not good enough at like drawing trees to like pull it off. Maybe it's like, oh, is that the end of that? Oh yeah, it is. Hmm. I just saw something bad. recommended for me on YouTube. That's not good. It's weird that they think I would care about that. Apparently, the Longest Jones uh released an album. I haven't been keeping up with them. But dang. Sometimes YouTube assumes very weird things about me. Thinking about a soundtrack to put on right now. I want to listen to music. I would like to hear sounds. I'm gonna be looking at something for a hot second. Bit sluggish today, but maybe it's just like the slow start. It might probably pick up later once I got like an idea going. The sketching stage is usually either like it either comes by like a breeze and it comes and it goes and that's done, or it drags out forever and it feels like you're never getting it done ever, and then it's done. Find the name of that one game. So no, that's weird. Album OST. Dang, okay. Horrible. I would have liked to listen to it. Film has good noises. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine, Anais. Sometimes, like, in a allotted amount of times, usually you can do that much. And usually is, like, hard or useless to, like, try to push through it. Time management is this whole thing because of that. Like I think like by this point in life, usually you know like the extent of your like ability to do something in this amount of time, and you know the like uh smart thing to do with folks would be like to work around their uh like their time like limit thing rather than like trying to force them to get the stuff done to your schedule. Hmm. This is weird. What is the thing that I've been wanting to? Oh, the Hibagoshi soundtrack again. That one also slapped. I think I actually did put that on last stream too. But that's because it slaps. Hmm. You know, I would like to like see this like last thumbnail realized. I'm not sure if I can. Hmm. Sorry. What if it is? I still want to think about it. Oh, this is the wrong thing to click. Oh. Apparently, like 11 hours or so sleep was not enough for my brain. It's not good. I would like to do better than that, but well, dang. Do yourself nice. God, you need more. It's 8 hours, but maybe being a double page would like make the vibes more like make the vibe work better. Somebody, you know what? I would like to draw somebody like that, like riding a bike next to it for some reason. Something, something. What does the bike look like? Maybe some Ghibli like grasses and then like uh trees and stuff, like a little bit of impression of trees and stuff on this side. Actually, I do like this a bit better than what I've got page before. I like that. Maybe I'll go with that. Hmm. You know what? Maybe there's enough of that. Maybe I do this. And to test that out, I guess. I bump this up? That this resolution, it will be a nightmare to save, but hope that doesn't hurt us. Yo. How big is the biggest? Not that big on this screen. Sometimes I think I might be needing like bigger brushes. I think it ended sometime somewhere here. Yeah, there's gonna be like no, I remember. This has to be like something. I like this. I think a little bit. the other leg, pass from here around. Go first. Bottom has to go on first. All the way up until like the wizard. Okay, I got my own sketch actually. I forget that there's like a mechanism here. it does open in the middle, I think. That's dope. Any mechanism hidden inside this funnel thing. Or will look like. Perhaps a 5-pronged instead of part in the middle. Perhaps star instead of a sun. Funny, that's the same thing. Some. It's like a fucking episode Sherlock Holmes for no reason. With all the dancing people. That's like basically a Sherlock Holmes thing. Oh, the people needs to be like bigger. Looks like diminished like this. Also because like the insert design I made was like long as hell. They're like bugs like. Maybe there's something that I have to like figure out like separately from this piece maybe. Also like on the other side too. There's some underneath this thing. Something here. And then what is the freaking where is nope not that. Don't look at that. This. Well, I need to make your ass bigger, sir. Feel like this. Make it easier on me. I need to look up bikes because I don't think I've ever been able to draw a bicycle from memory. I will also be eating strawberries because I have some. And they're very good. Yeah, this thing's good. Fun news is that I've finally bought a trash can for my room. So now my trashes aren't just like lying around in a loose like plastic bag anymore. It has a home for it to go to before it goes into the fire. Hmm. Vibing. Higher up then. And then smaller. There. How does the fucking back seat usually work on a bicycle? I need to look that up. I've seen so many goddamn bicycles in my life and I've never remembered. Which isn't good. Okay, so it has like 3 points with test. No. Like a little light here probably. Straight down. And it comes here and then something. Oh yeah, this needs to be two different prongs then. Back again, maybe more like this? Maybe. Or smaller, but and maybe a little bit smaller. Tighten the hold of the bell. Yeah? Question mark? My plans of this is like actually I'm going to look at references again because I have so many tabs open. Oh no. Need to start grouping these witches. Dang, okay. Oh, that's the end of that soundtrack already? Dang. On another one. Oh yeah. I remember Broken Reality. Fuck yeah, I want Vaporwave right now. Bit darker. Yeah, I think I was going a bit easy, but that's all the end of it. The dial-up tone in the background is so funny. I like it though. this, I think. I mean, like, obviously there will be like other stuff too. Yeah, something like this. This is probably what I kind of want to do, I think. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna probably hang this here for a hot second. I'm gonna go on break for like a few minutes, and then we'll go back and like hopefully I can start like figuring out the inking of this. Hopefully, and that's gonna be the order of the day. Be right back. I'm back. Hi. I went to the loo and now I got more strawberries and I will be eating them. Snacking on a strawberry like a respectable frog. Frog eating strawberry must be thirsty. Okay, so the other things. I'm gonna start on trying to ink this somehow. But I have to figure out how to ink this thing. Hope it works. Hope it works. I'm genuinely not very sure if it will work, because like this is definitely not the way I usually do things. But, you know, we all do something new in our day. Every time. All the time. What the fuck did I just say? I'm not even sure. Peepus. That's what I was saying. Peepus. Hmm. This is our sketch. Usually my sketch color is this. I will probably be rendering it back there. Because otherwise it's hard to tell when anything is anything. Oh, of course, all the vaporwave vibes is going all over the place. Oh yeah, thank you. Hope it works out. Honestly, like, if this doesn't become anything proper, I will still probably be posting it, the sketch by itself. If I don't like how it ends up looking, I will be posting the sketch. No. I wish there were a way to make the one of the side windows always stay on top. That would be like a huge thing for me to have, I think. honestly, like, I had like such a good vibe with like technical design art kind of vibes like a while ago with like some of the Miku stuff. I have lost it entirely between then and now. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I would like to have it back one day. I will be zooming in now. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm. We'll think about that. You know what? I'll keep that part. Perfect. Or whatever, I don't know. No. Lower part, deal with later. This part, I'll keep. Oh, oops. There you go. Damn, I actually for real wonder if Victor like wrote any music for Broken Reality, because like this is better than like some Oreo weird vaporwave stuff I've heard out there. Hmm. Now I'm actually looking up like who wrote the music for Broken Reality. Okay, it is not. Oh yeah, there were definitely bugs here. I don't think it is technically something to do with Hollow Knight. It is a good game. I have a bunch of friend folks who are very into it. I think it looks very good, but sadly, this is not directly to do with Hollow Knights. I just have bugs. No, not yet. Maybe little bug sorts in your home. Honestly, I might like it might come up later in like future prompts. Currently, you have big bugs though. Big bugs that might be your home if you want to be. Okay, so there's actually no check by Victroid for real in here, which is wow, dang. That's weird because I. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I think like if you want to see a little bugs in your home fighting and creating politics and religion, you can probably look into every wall and you will see some ants trying to reach the gods or whatever. I think like it's cool that they are doing that, and I think they should be, you know, they should achieve like enlightenment just because they tried. Welcome to stream. Oh, oops. Yeah, sorry. It might be like maybe. Oops. Did it just fucking unplug the whole thing? No, I think it just like switched over to the other device. That's why I couldn't hear it. But yeah, I'm welcome to stream. I'm here. I am back. Maybe I will be getting a better mic in the future, but honestly, I think right now this is enough. This is the amount of quality that people will be getting out of my voice in my stream. It is like the vibes of being able to feel the scratchiness of your voice in a very, I don't know how to say it, way. It feels like felt, like cheap felt that you use to make like uh, uh plushies when you're like 12. That's the quality that I want to bring with both my art and my mic. A $500 mic? Oh no, I'm so very sorry. Probably for people who get to uh witness that coming in. I think at least this mic only like the only vice of this mic is that uh once in a while it will start whining, like it will start like emitting a weird like high pitched noise, and if your hearing is not like perfect then you're spared, but otherwise it will be pretty freaking clear, and I still don't know how to like fix that. Oh yeah, we do have bugs. We have big bugs. I'm honestly not entirely sure how much I will be uh like investing on like my audio stuff, because other than streaming and like calling friends and stuff, I don't really use mics a lot. I'm not like a music person, as in I don't make music. That maybe might change in the future, but honestly, I have people I can rely on for that. So I don't really foresee it like coming into being in the future. But if somebody like gives me a good mic that I can like set up properly with whatever setup I have going on at that moment, I'm not like gonna like turn that down. That's totally fine for me. I would like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think like, definitely if you are like you want to be a voice actor, you're you're like working on that stuff, it will definitely be like extremely frustrating to like have a good performance that get like fucked up or because like your setup just decides to do that one day. I will start crying. But also to be fair, I'm a lover of cheap shit. I'm drawing on a Huyon right now. Huyon is like 2 million Vietnam dong, which is $100 if I remember correctly. So yeah, I am hugely into cheap shit. I love when things are cheap and work normally. Honestly though, I do think I might have to like replace my tablet soon. It actually lived on like as long as my old Wacom tablet, which costed like 5 times more, and basically like let me do the same work. So like I'm very happy about like that that price value. I will probably get another Huion. This one's just like the paint on top, at like the part where I usually like work on the most. It is like chipping, so I will probably have to like replace that. It, like it's chipping, so like whenever it makes like grooves that you can feel when you draw on it. So that's why I have been thinking about replacing this one. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah! Don't ever be sorry. It's cool to hear about this stuff. I mean, like I'm an artist. A lot of things eventually come up whenever you draw. Like, like making this thing, I had to look up like a bunch of things. I had to look up ladybugs, how they actually work, like the mandibles. $50. Dang. Honestly, if like blue snowballs like ship in Vietnam, I would get one probably. This one is insanely cheap. This one is like 200 Vietnam dong, 200,000 Vietnam dong, which is a fifth of a million, which is like a fifth of $220. 200. Yeah, around like 40. Like, dang. Okay, I just need to like look it up. I shouldn't be doing math. I'm not good at that. Can I just see it, please? You don't. 8 is around $9. This thing is probably the cheapest thing you could probably get. As far as like a mic that doesn't make me sound like I'm pulling useless in Call of Duty goes. You can't really get anything cheaper than that. Yeah, I'm in Vietnam. Where is the other everything tab that I got? Hello. The mouse, please. Okay, it is like this fucking guy, hallucination. Yeah. Oh, I remember the Cambrian question that we got brought up on last stream. It was great. Yeah, it's like a million. That's like 5 times what I got right here. I think at one point like the price that showed, it shows. Sometimes you do get better bangs for your bugs. Especially if you're willing to spend like the right price instead of the bad in the sense that like it's not very guaranteed of any uh like uh company or business to get you anything good at that price kind of number. I've got like I honestly don't even know like this what brand this thing is. I literally grabbed it off Shopee for it's like the first thing I saw basically. Pronouns, I read that as pronouns. Oh no. Uh, Maybe I need to zoom in here. So yeah, 1 million is not something I usually would spend on a thing that I don't think will get like a lot of use out of. But like to be fair, I do stream like at least currently semi regularly, and like saying like I don't get a lot of use out of my mic. Just like it's flat out wrong, just from the fact that I'm streaming now. But also, I did buy like an electric razor for my fucking undercut the other day. That was like the same fucking price as this mic. Maybe I'm not allowed anything ever, actually. I don't think I should be allowed anything. Where are you? There. That's the thing that like... It's in the middle. It is in the middle. Oh, I'm still on this. Oh yeah, since we got like some new folks in chat right now, what I'm doing here is like the art challenge. I'm still doing the air quotes whenever I speak of challenge. Once again, it's more like you look at your soft drawer for a long time. Not much of like a challenge, really. But it's about drawing a guy, drawing a monster or a beast. And the prompt for this month, yeah, it is like a more monthly thing than like a weekly or a daily thing, because I'm slow. And I make this challenge for slow bitches like me. So this is a monthly thing, so you can take like how much time you want from on any quality art you like. So you can just be putting in like a single sketch of like some fucking guy in the room. That would be cool. Honestly, like if I weren't like a little bit too in love with this bug right here, I would probably be putting in like just sketches after sketches instead of like anything like proper like illustration or something. And like you can make more than one. There you can make more than one. You can make it in any form you like. I mean, like I guess this prompt table is kind of optimized for drawing, or like visual art in general. But like if you can make it work in writing, that's like the insane amount of power to you, I think. And you should be rewarded for that somehow. I'm so sorry I don't have money to give you, but I think you should get money. Uh, but yeah, this month's prompt is rhythm, and this is my response to that prompt, which is a bug, a mechanical bug, with a Zoetope of a ballerina inside it. It just runs on like wind turbine, on wind power. So it has a wind turbine and a music box grabbed into it. So this is the loudest fucking thing alive, probably. I mean, like, hopefully it's not. I think the way I talk about the creatures I make is not very kind. Sometimes. I mean, if you ask Anais, they saw me talk about my OC in a server just yesterday. I'm one of them people who like make fun of my own OC extremely all the time. Maybe actually I just realized maybe I have been like looking at this kind of thing in like a wrong scale. That's why it looks kind of yikes to me now. Maybe I've like move on to working on these things at like this kind of scale instead of like pushing it like straight up like close to my eyes like that. Oh hell yeah! Oh so hell no! I'm so sorry about your homework, Anais. Every single like outlet like a number of years ago were talking about how like homework doesn't do shit and such, and now turns out when you go to college you also have to do homework, and I think that's stupid. Hmm. Not exactly the kind of joint I'm aiming for, I think. The pump kind of joint. I don't know how to like explain it. Honestly, if I were like at, I think like I'm so glad I am not in school simply because I don't have to work on like homework stuff anymore. I would like to have an office or something that I like come in to draw in and every day instead of like drawing my bedroom. Because like having an office helps immensely with compartmentalizing. I would like to have that. Hmm. The shape of this limb. take time to design the limbs look slightly different, which is something that I thought of for no reason. Plus, I would like to be able to pull up like a new view for y'all, but still don't know how to stick like one single window on top and keep it there. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, Nyanner Cat. Don't worry about it. And I was like in a week and like post have to work. I'm here like doing my bullshit. But like I'm glad to see you in chat nonetheless. It's nice to see folks like hanging out in my chat. Hopefully it's like a chill time for y'all as I listen to Vaporwave effortlessly. Yeah, I'm getting to the part of my my tablet that is like giving me a bit of a problem. Now I can take care of the mouth. Beetle mouse. Damn, they got like two pairs of mandible. These things have got limbs, man. They also have like so many hairs on the outside to keep like things they can't really eat from getting in. Honestly, out of everything, I think bugs are like pretty well designed as far as creatures go. The thing is, like, I don't think a, a bug's body plan works on a bigger scale than a bug. Like, obviously, there were a time there was like a time in history, in natural history, where like they were much larger than how they are right now. Like I remember like reading about like some I don't remember the name of the era, but there was a time where like every insect was like fucking a meter long or something, especially the dragonfly was like fucking 2 meters long. Because like there was like so much oxygen back then that they could afford to like support a body that is that big. Oxygen in level uh in our current atmosphere is nowhere near dense enough. Like there's not enough oxygen in our current atmosphere to uh like get insects to that level big again. Which you know what I'm somewhat glad about. I think I would not like to see a dragonfly that is 2 meters long. Why is that? You would ask. I think it is because I still want to stay alive. Do you think you can outmaneuver a dragonfly? If it were your size. When you go toe to toe with a dragonfly, do you think it would win or you? That thing can stop in the middle of the fucking fly path, and then it can fly backward. No, I think that's just the normal fly. The dragonfly can't fly backward. Just my insane deep set terror of most like life forms on Earth, along with my respect for them. Say you're a city kid without saying you're a city kid. Let's go. I think like the legs of this bugs end up like being like further outward towards like the edge of its body rather than like inward because like it has like a fucking giant machine in here. A folder. The guy. It's a little lad. That's a big little lad. What is he? Okay, it's just like a design, really. I'm gonna like wing it. I'm gonna keep it like that. I will decide on the canon right now. Continuing the famed tradition of writers to make shit up on the go as like the questions are asked. I can't reach the higher notes after that. I used to be able to. My voice used to be a lot more versatile than it is now. Mostly because I don't like work it well enough nowadays. I sometimes think about that story from that one opera singer who was like, if you don't remember the lyrics to an opera song, just like sing names of different pasta. Nobody can tell. Which like Honestly, yeah. Oh, oh, what are you making, Anais? Actually, still don't know like how the game Broken Reality ends. I don't know why I've never remembered it. Or get out of the hype. I'm not sure. You come here. I somehow think that I'm doing better with like short strokes and like trying to get the long strokes again. You know what? Maybe I'm like getting the joint like shaped all wrong, and somebody who actually knows shit about insects will come and like strangle me because like with this cut of like the lower limbs, the spark will not be able to like extend his leg at the right angle for some reason. I would welcome that. I would like somebody to who knows a lot about but to come and strangle me. Just like in general. God, I would like someone who knows a lot about uh biology in general to talk to me about what the like natural biome of a creature like uh the alien queen from Alien would be like. Like that's a very specific type of uh body plan, you know? Like bipedal with like wrapping limbs. But like I don't remember actually if it has opposable thumbs. I'm not entirely sure. It might have had, I'm not sure. But like and then the the hind legs having the structure to like limit the surface, like the contact surface, which means that like it can move very fast, usually. It moves fast. The tail though. The tail is like I need to look at the alien queen more. Uh because like when usually when you're a bipedal creature that's made to run very fast in that way, as in like a predator kind of feel, you go the T-Rex vibe of like having like a horizontal body. Oh, sorry, I just touched the mic. A horizontal body, so like uh you both like limit uh the air resistance, the wind resistance when you run, and also your tail doesn't like fucking plunge directly into the ground. Because like the tail will continue from the spine like in the same direction. You usually don't like have a tail that's just like plugged into the body, It like goes down from the spine. That's what a tail is. So like yeah, either you have the T-Rex kind of body plan where it's like a horizontal body plan, or you have like the running birds kind of body plan where you're like don't have that much tail in general. Like fucking what's the word for that goddamn bird? I forgot the name. I need to look that up now. One of the running birds, yes. Ostrich. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, an ostrich. There's not much tillage, like in general on that bird. So like the alien's body plan like intrigues me at the point where like she got a tail that is very long that comes down from the spine, hopefully, but like technically I don't think maybe it doesn't have a spine. Because like it has like a hard exoskeleton. Does it have like an inner skeleton? Like looking at all the flesh things and like it being it has like muscles and shit. I can probably say that it has a spine in the middle somewhere. It has like a skeleton inside. But in that case, having an exoskeleton would like it would have to serve some kind of purpose, I guess. And the fact that like it has a spine, if it has a spine like that for the muscles on the inside of it to like click onto, uh, I'm like extrapolating this from the mouth thing, the second mouth thing inside of the mouth. That looks like a muscle that has to like anchor itself on some kind of bone on the inside to have like the power that it has. So if it has like a skeleton and a spine inside, then like the tail coming like down from the spine would be like a or tail like that for something that runs fast would be probably not like the most convenient evolution. So it's weird that it has that. Uh, so like maybe it serves some kind of uh evolution, some kind of like functions in like the environment that isn't visible in the ship. Maybe it climbs with a tail or something. Because like those limbs are not like they don't look like optimal for climbing. Maybe it climbs with a tail. Uh, and like the exoskeleton implies that like it can get enough materials to either it can get enough materials to somewhat regularly fix that exoskeleton. Like, you know how like a snail, if you like break its shell, it will like start eating stuff to like build out like to like fill out the calcium needed to like rebuild that shell. I think like uh the alien queen needs that too. So I feel like it would be living somewhere that like the hypothetical biome that it comes from would have like the kind of nutrients needed for it to be able to like rebuild the shell. Or maybe it can express like turn some chemicals, like some complex chemical compounds in its body into that kind of material. Maybe it's something it can recycle, like in its own body. I'm not entirely sure. I'm once again, I'm not like someone who is like who knows a lot about biology. I just know like some because I'm I'm around people who talk about animals a lot. Sorry, I keep like pushing everything while I move. I'm sorry. And then like uh what like I guess like geographical formations or something. I'm not entirely sure like what environment as in like literal like location environment build kind of thing would like incentivize the alien queen to develop a body plan that way, and like that type of locomotion of like walking around. Maybe it's something it does because like maybe usually it doesn't do that. Those legs do look very powerful, but also they look like vulnerable. Like it's hard to like break its leg as a person. That's true. But usually something that's hard to break like that also requires a lot to repair. So like it's usually like a an energy sink to have materials that are like extremely hard, but also hard to find in nature in your body, versus having like softer materials that you can replenish like easier, and you can recover from like you can still recover from like having like a little bit of it chipped out, her like the alien queen's legs don't look like they are supposed to be used like that. Oh dang. Oh dang, I just received some news. I will be dealing with that later. Also, that looked bad. Been talking about an alien queen and I've been neglecting my own bow. Horrible. Okay, okay, that's fine. Wrong goddamn slider. Yeah, I mean, like, even in the sketch, like, the joint does, like, clip up onto, like, the glass surface. Just because this thing is carrying, like, a lot on the, like, belly side. Hmm. Technically, this would be coming from, like, you know what? It's actually like pretty okay. It's like for it to come from here, but it will need to be like clipped a little bit. Hmm. No, no. I think like not clipping it would be probably the better idea. So I need to break up my line more because like trying to get the one strong line is like ruining it. It's like making me like mad. Shouldn't do that. If something in your art makes you mad, simply do not do it anymore. If this one like, yeah, swings down like lower than the other one. Maybe 20? 20 too much? No, no, I think 20 is fine. Got like an edge here though. Go. Maybe it's like it's a bit larger than that at like the size scale. Yeah, it needs to be bigger to get the scale right. Got it. Bug mechanism for the one form this thing. Hmm. I think it has to be at 60. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be how to figure out right now. Hmm. Was extended like this? Yeah. Gotta move around or my body's gonna like freeze in place. Genuinely, I'm kind of afraid of that happening. Now, wait for that. Don't erase yet. Take your time. Take your time with it. Time to fill this in with like some more bullshit. Awesome. Frick. Wrong goddamn slider again. Wait, is it this late? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. You know what? If they fucking kill this bot, well, oops. Instead of 10, that's why it doesn't work. Hold on, hold on. Still in this part of the body. Still have power. got a bug in my room. My first instinct whenever I see a bug is to clap and try to kill it. Uh, maybe not the best thing? What's the front like look again? Then, why did you do that? Oof, maybe. Is it time to let my fucking laptop rest already? Dang. I don't want to finish, like, inking at least the lower part of this. Awful. Dang it. These are supposed to be exhaust fans. If they make funny trumpet noises, that's probably not relevant. Honestly, maybe me doing ink like this on my goddamn tablet is why it's like the painting is like chipping away. Paint on top. Should probably stop doing this. Just use the paint bucket tool somehow. Yeah, feeding a goddamn tablet. Man. recommend most? This part is like entirely like unfinished. But not at all. None of like the back leg properly. Hmm. Yeah. That's for later. That's for figuring out later, not now. Simply do not think about it now. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad. Can't wait to see it. Having fun with it. That's the point of this. Okay. I would like to finish up like the base of the bug today. The rest I will have to leave for another day. Right now, that is not, even that's not done. Fourteen probably is the good. what? I'm glad. I wish I guessed that right. Often I don't remember my own like layers, and I have to like walk around and turn on and off every layer to remember like which is the one I'm looking for. If I can turn everything on one layer, that would be good. That would save with me having to turn on and off everything. It would probably also save time, hopefully. Wrong thing to click. And then, hmm, probably start working on the turbine. Wish it would like save a bit faster. Makes me feel slightly afraid, I'm not gonna lie. What is the this? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, should have worked a bit more. No, no. Oof, okay. It stays pretty big all the way down. I'm like trying something. Okay. Mm. At the end of that too. Ah, it works. Uh, I do not want to be redoing all of this again or something because the program crash would not like that. That would not spark joy at all. Oh yeah. Uh, drop a exclamation point saving chat if you are doing stuff that will be needing saved. Honestly, I'd like for this to be bigger. All of these, like, this. Maybe around this size. Dang, is this something that's gonna get my rod goddamn banned? That's the whole thing with like Vaporwave. A lot of it is about the license stuff. Start erasing. Like, gotcha. That's a pretty big hole. Things considered. Then I will be having to look up some stuff now. Okay, she said. God dang. Damn. It's she in? Okay, yeah. Was this again? I guess the most easy one would be Leviongles, but you know what? I'm gonna do this. Hope I can actually see shit on this. Yeah, kind of. Oh, oops. That has been the case on the screen for a while, huh? Oops. Something right now. It's almost like midnight now. I should probably wrap up soon. I still need to like. I really, really want to finish just at least like the lower part. That's our goal. That's our goal. That's it. Let's listen to Sunella again.
Are you ready?
I don't think if you play what I'm drawing right now on an actual music box, you will get anything. need to be like smaller, they're like further forward. Oh, so they're tilting down.
Do it.
Baby, baby.
Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs? Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it, got it. Wanna use me? Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs? Don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to say that, and I won't take it back. Running with the ones who can handle that. Got it, got it.
And then choose. Please send me the awful video. Please DM it to me. Don't send a link. I think sending a link would get you in trouble with like chat. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe.
Life on the line now in history. Everybody flipping what they find. Hope you remember me. Brands with the fans make you dance to a motto in a trance, then advance to creation. No power distillation, passing musical sensation for the people. Our code of personality is over. Try a different route.
Oh no. Please send a link in DM like next time. Thank you. You know, I try not to encourage people to send links in my chat. I just realized something. I might have fucked some stuff up. Let me just one. Got it. The ones who can handle that. Got it. Got it. Now, now that is a bit too much to change that way. I will do this instead. Okay, I think I received it. In my on my Discord. Hell yeah. man, don't do that. Sometimes it feels like that. Don't worry about it. Do be like that though. It has to be big. You and then rounding this out? Let's see. That's geometry of the bug. Good. Fine. Damn. Sai is like puffing up trying to carry this thing effortlessly. Where did I put the other goddamn? Let me turn out the icon for a hot second to see. Okay. Okay. And then like round out the dome and that's gonna be it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it looks cool. Because this is a bug baby. There you go. Yeah, I think that's it. And put the biker back.
I'm trying to wreck everything I touch, crush it in my clutch, no respect for no act, really gain in my city.
Merges down to lighten the load for my goddamn I think this can be merged down by now. Uh, it's gonna be okay, I think. Okay, got it. Uh, these two will be set free for now. You know what? That's good work for today. I will probably do another stream on this piece specifically. I might finish up the inking and stuff off stream, and then I will work on like either doing an ink spread for this, an ink wash for this, or I will try and color this somehow. Ideally, I like finish up like a color palette for this design. Otherwise, you know, I would like for it to have some colors, but if not, that's fine too. That's no problem. We'll see about it. Okay, thank you guys for stopping by the stream. Oh, thank you, Anais. I'm glad you think that is cool. Is our little bug. Uh, thank you for stopping by the stream. We are working on our Zoebug, our monster of the month. As I think that's really cool. I think that like getting here is like great. Being able to get like all the way here is like really good already. I'm glad this happened. Out of everything. I'll be seeing you guys again very soon. Definitely sometimes this weekend for a translation stream. I want to like get more work done on that. And then next week I will fit another Darkling Dozen stream sometimes during the week. The translation stream I will probably slot like permanently like weekend stuff now, and weekdays is for drawing. That's the plan. Once again, thank you guys for keeping me company. Hope that was fun for you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. No matter when in the day you are right now. Hope you have a good sleep when you do go to sleep. See you again very soon.